mind. Just like that, we are live again. Blue. What's up, dudes? What? Hey JD, are you back? Hey JD's back. Let's go. What's up, JD? What up, JD? In the house. All right, it's officially a party. We got JD in the house. I just need to myself get distracted over here. And then you just oh, it's got flashing mode. What? It's got modes. I like that. Oh, alien walking. You know, some like scribble. He's got like two legs. He's like, yeah, chilling. Yeah, it's like a little homie. You see the homie? He's got like two legs. He got two legs, and then his face is just a bunch of scribbles. He's just a homie. Oh no, homie dropped his intestine. Oh no, homie fell. Yeah, just like, yeah, sure. Yo, we trying to come about for the killing them, but the sinning them, and you know that the best in the man, the best on what you doing, hey, you know you go strong with the big lungs. Yeah, trying to hit the bomb, but you can't because you cough it up with the lock. What you doing at the lock? What you doing at the lock? With the loose and the sloof, and then you got the glue. Hopping, jumping, looping like a kangaroo. What you doing? What the stages do? What you do when you drag a deuce? Braggadocious with the same dudes. Stuck in motions with the same crew. Braggadocious with them L dudes. Still stuck in motion with the same food. What you tryna do? You all clueless and you roll with the same toes and you all loose with the same food. You find out so confused, your brain proves you're confused. What? You chose to lose whatever is useless. Broke up with the wedding ring and post party excuses. Yeah. JD, can you hear the music pretty good, by the way, or is it choppy? Because instead of running the music like through the computer, it's just playing through my speakers, and my phone's picking it up. So, kind of curious on that. I love this knife. It's good. Nice, nice. Okay. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna play with the knife. But then my mouse is long enough. Let's see. I'm not gonna bring my keyboard back here. Got my keyboard right here, and my mouse. I just need to get it untangled a little bit here. Cool. Oh shoot! What up? What up, X fam? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now the views are rolling in. Now the algorithm's doing its thing. Shit. What's up, guys? So we are making a Yay Party neon sign. That is today's task. That is literally what. Yeah, that's what's happening. Let me put this here somewhere. To do like a hybrid between like cursive, cursive lettering, and we'll see. I gotta make another Y. I feel like the Y is too big. Or I don't know. Let me see. Let me put it over here. Well, then it's too small. Just that's too small. Okay. Let's fix that. Oh come on. Straighten it out again. Oh shit! What up, Tarot Destroyer? My boyfriend's testicles were hacked off in a nude machete juggling contest recently. Should I marry him after he wakes up from his coma, or take lesbian lessons from his tranny sister? Oh man, I wish I had these displaying on the screen. Let me toggle that. You should comment that again. Oh, they already left. They already left. At least I can show off their comment. Look at this shit. Gay Party Live, baby! It's kind of funny. This might be the best comment we've ever gotten. Yeah, exactly. It's just some rage bait or whatever you call it, creepy pasta. Some kind of creepy pasta bullshit, but it's super funny. You can join as a speaker, Tarot Destroyer, but it's okay. They already left. I wish they joined as a speaker to explain what the heck was going on over there. That'd have been funny. Please join as a speaker. What is this person's problem? Are we on air? What you doing? Living in despair. Got these airs. Hey, put down your knife. Plug it.
I'm on Facebook right now. I'll leave it. I'll get back to crafting here soon. We're making this. We're making this. Great. Garlic on a frog and a Bulbasaur. That's funny. All right, let's get back to it. Coming back, steady through it. What you doing? Steady popping through it. What? Yeah. Nice. All right. Actually, this might sit in the place. Instead of sitting on the little stool, it's the chair. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Okay. I still like the Y. I'm sick of this Y already. I feel like I could do better with the Y. I feel like I could do a lot better with the Y. Like I could do something way cooler for it. Actually, yeah. Like I want to do like a really intricate calligraphy pen type shit for the Y. Let's start from scratch. Let's start from the top, okay, guys? Let's start from the top. All right. Get the straight wire. Get the wire straightened out. All right. All right. So we go. Two, then one. Here, place, place, and be like that. No, I need to look it up, man. I need to look up like a good calligraphy Y. Like calligraphy Y. Okay. Calligraphy Y. Call it Y. Yeah. Oh, you like that? Yeah. But you practice magic with them applicants. What you doing when you got the hazmat and you got them asthmatics with them applicants? Stop happening. What you doing so sad with the aggie and the agitators and the mad guys with calibrated with the same line guy that you had a minute. What? Who's this? Mr. Yagi. But he's switching to the beat. I think so much beat. What you doing with that beat? me hanging with me, Alki, because he's so sweet. Okay. Okay. Steady pushing back until we slay it. So with the friend, maybe you know we made it. Wait, I never touched that shit. Never done crap. That's the one struggle with freestyle. Is you just be freestyling and then you say some outlandish shit, and it's like, no, that's just what my brain said. I didn't actually ever do that. How's this for a Y? Is this a good looking Y? I feel like that's too much. Excuse me. That's way too much. That's a better design. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Miyagi got the wire. He's down here on the ground, like, fighting the wire. All right. Mr. Miyagi, let go of the wire. Come on. Dude, seriously, let go of it. Leave it alone. Gotta steady push it back. What you doing? All these homies moving, looking like they cruising. Steady with some holidays. What you doing in the Everglades? Playing with some Beyblades. Another day, run away with a renegade. Trying to rain on my parade. It's another day. Hope you know I'm here to stay. Yeah, we play. Okay. Let me go up and then up here, back down. Same length. That way, that way, that way. Yep. One looking straight that way, looking backwards, that way, that way. What you doing when you play in the street, when you run away with the renegades? What you doing? Let me stay in the place, going looking glazed. Hope you know that you don't get blazed. Past days, they get made of. What? I'm getting glazed. You say, hope you know it's another day. Raining on the Everglades. I was this thing, if you're doing this thing, and you try to say thing, go thing, thing, you try to act cool, but you know you just fool on yourself, and you're acting like a fool on the shelf. Another one. That's what you go when you get and you got oh, this thing, you in my pain, and you say, you know, pain. Oh God, where did we go? Where's the letters? Where's the letters? Where's the letters at?
you let it that they calling me out like a kind of prolific. What the fuck is that? Yeah, what the fuck is that? I'm back to my shit. We do it fat. But yeah, and I said you brother fat, I ain't talking about lunch ago. When they said what about cuts, we call lunch. I'm talking about when I say your brother fat, I'm talking about the front though. Because we the biggest on the game in the road. I'm just out here making art, practicing my freestyle. Hope you know that you'll be here for a while. Unless you hit the X mark and you're gone now. Get drowned in the now. What you doing for a while? Come and hang with Kyle. Get shot in the aisle. But your eyelids closed and you gotta let it go. And you feeling so close that you gotta get a roll. Oh no. What you trying to do with these hoes, baby? No. Hope you know that they ain't got you. No, no. What you gonna do when you can't shop? When they shop you with the shop pasta and they got you and they all master the pasta. Oh, pasta, calling you an imposter. They all had you. No, 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 no. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Yay. Yay. It's a gay party. What you gonna do to stay? Oh, I like this a lot. This is filthy. Got me feeling guilty. You know, it's just feeling 50. All right. Doing the yay party. Get a Y. I do this in your mind. I see you do it all for the fame. But I'm only the main thing. What's your name? What's your fate? Come back with parade. Hope you know it's a nay. It's okay. Under the day. See you try to shoot some to my face. The planes of my brain waves. Okay, let's just try it with this. This could be temporary. Be temporary. I'd rather just have something to look for because yeah. Here's yay. So now we get the oh my gosh. This better still work. Yeah, did you break it? No, you didn't break it. Good job. Thank you. Good job, thank God. Medulla, I'm like God, not a fraud. Need my scissors. The cocaine RZA. Oh, what? No way. No way. I found a couple of honey sticks. Oh my gosh. These are honestly so bad for the environment, probably. Like, why would you put honey in plastic like this? Like, I love fast food places that are virtue signaling. Like, we have paper straws. Well, everything else they use is shit. Ah, scissors required. Baby. Got my scissors out here like a gizzard.
jalapeno one. Oh, that's great. Oh, that tastes so good. Jalapeno and honey. Maybe bring back my money. Said you're looking sunny at the money. What you doing? Rub my tummy. What? Wow, my cousin got 1,000 songs done. That's crazy. Over 1,000 songs. Oh, this magic, so tragic. Coming back with the classics. It's all facts, man. Whatever you want to do, want all the baggage. Oh yeah, let's turn on the heater. I just nipped that corner and I lost it. Good job. I got distracted and I lost the thing. So I just snipped. So good. There. Oh, is the album over? That's the whole album. All right. Next album. Oh yeah. All right. You wanna join that? No, he does not like. All right. Get this one thing, shall we? Any party. All speakers welcome. Sing it. So, these little honey straws are diabolical. All right. But we know that you would prayer coming out to do that. We do that. We know you all that. If you doing it, man, doing all that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All that. With the on track. On track. You got a better stop with that shit on the map. You gotta join us as speakers when we learn set. We got better bars than joining as a speaker instead of teacher. Come and read them. Come and hang with the sea. What? The sea urchin, the sea speak what? I don't even know where I'm going with that, but okay. It just said something. Alright. Alright, so the way this works is I gotta like tie this across every little take that heavy do damage. Actually getting this fire to like get this makes more sense. But, oh well, here we are. Dealing with this crazy crap, baby. You show me where you're at. Crazy when you want to control the war. How come that you better be change if you want to reward? Break up people's change.
really dropping already. Get off the shit. But that's what you want to take another hit that you got. We know this shit only needs to be lit. That's right. All right. One. Fix that as we said, you get back, put it back. Did that fix it? Let me know if it's fixed. Is it better? Let me know if it's better, Jamie. Thank you. Is it better now? Just loud? Got me looking so absurd. Why you gotta knock shit over like that, huh? You're a cat. That's a as a matter of fact. Alright. GP, is the audio better? Please tell me. Please tell me. The audio is bad. I need to fix it. Please tell me in the comments if I fix it. Got me stressed. All I'm asking
You're still not gonna tell me. You're still not gonna tell me better. It's great. Maybe it's ASK apparently. Oh my gosh, these wires are so annoying. So many It's not gross in my mouth, but I think I got it to work again. Alright, are we back? Are we live? Hey, can you hear me okay now? Is it working better? Oh my god, that's crazy cat. Dumb mother. I love you. Hey, why you gotta run around not breaking it? Huh? Why you gotta run around breaking everything, buddy? Huh? Why you gotta run around breaking everything? Yeah, you know what you did. You hid from me. That's why you hid from me for so long. Yeah. Dumb cat. No, you love me so much. You're so good. You're such a good cat. Oh, oh, hey, hey, no, no, you're coming right here. Yeah, no, quit running. You're okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm loving you right now. You just gotta accept it. Yep, just like that. You're okay. I love you. Wow. Oh. Oh. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah. You done being goofy? You done being goofy, goof? Hmm? Can you be done being goofy? Hmm? Yeah. Ugh. Does my mouse actually work properly? Can I click on things? I have to like click really hard. No, no, I think I got it to actually work properly now. Okay, that's good. Thank goodness. Oh shit, Yates Prophet gave me a like. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, dun, dun. Uh, what's this new beat he got? I felt like it stitched under my eyebrow, and it. That's your face, Andrew. Okay. Maybe spin it like that on the map. But if you might go back to the trap, you know it's like that. Put your face on the map and just snap that. When we come back, they don't like that. Read this book. Like Al Capone, nobody knows where he's gone. There's a lot to deal with, man. It's kind of frustrating. I'm like kind of losing it here. Yeah, I might just have to think of it. Like what am I looking at? What am I even looking at, guys? I was really excited to have the CA party signed, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not in the right headspace to deal with this. This is a fucking mess. This is really annoying. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Good grief. Okay. I thought this was gonna be fun, but now it's just frustrating. You know? Like if the wires could, gotta be a better way to do this. It's gotta be. But here I am, suffering needlessly. All right, get one tied here. One tie there. We're just gonna move fast. We're just gonna move fast. Tie them all in place. Adjust later. Maybe that's the move. Whatever you gotta do, don't you drop a deuce. Especially steady moves that are calling hoops. I don't know what that means, but you gotta clean what you gotta clean what you do to me. And JD got some more songs done. Good job. Good job, JD. Yep, we're just gonna move fast. We're just gonna get a bunch of these on, and then see how it looks. I'd rather have something semi-finished instead of just like giving up. You know, like I feel like that's better. Better off just getting something done, right? It's gonna look like an A, I promise. It'll look like an A when we're done. Me wanting to do a uppercase A instead of cursive really screwed myself, but it's okay. We commit and we finish. Good. Just like that in the lamb like, baby come back, don't give up the fight. Like you're doing the rolling in strife. Hoping that you know that we put down the knives and you come back in stripes. And you know we got nice guys, but we got 9 guys, and you can't high five the next name guy. What you trying to try still act bona fide. Thinking you're the best, but you know you're gonna die. Hey, what you gonna say? I'ma stay. This looks so bad. It's okay. At least we're making something. Make it something. All right. All right. Now we got the Y. Hope you know it ain't that bad. All these hoes back to math. What you doing? Get back. Then you put your back on the track. You know that them hoes all from the track. All right. We got the yay, and we got the Y and the A. Now we just need the second Y. Let's make it simple. Make it simple as possible. As simple as can be. Alright, blow my brains out trying to figure this thing out. Figure this thing out. Without a doubt. Steady push and shove. What you wanna do, my love? Trying to hang right up above. Okay. Got a Y. Oh, you know, you can't hang like that. Trying to do my thing when you write that. Steady pushing back with all of them facts. And we try to get back with another hazmat. And you know you slide back and you get it right back. And you know with all of them facts. Too much cognac on the track. Too much cognac on the track. All the shit is whack. All facts. God dang, put it back. What we doing? I'm back, yay. You know we steady partying. What you trying to do in my thing? God dang. We know that you're my main. But all you do is steady complain. What you do? Why you do that? Get through the hole like a Labrador. All these fucking dogs acting like they whores. But I'm gonna smack them off. What you do with that? What you do? You come along. What you doing? Hit the ball. Singing the same song. Thinking we get along.
You can put it in there. I know you can. Oh, come on. Come on, it ain't that hard to get them done. Then you plug it to hit the bomb. All the yellow things. There's a bunch of fiends that can't get it on. Okay. Moment of truth.
and his henchmen have formed a plan to undermine our social structure.
It starts out like this. Me and you.
Wait a minute. Which one am I?
You're you!
Of course I am. And don't you ever forget it. Criminal Barton Fifth and his henchmen have formed a plan to undermine our social structure.
It starts out like this. Me and you.
Wait a minute. Which one am I?
You're you!
Of course I am. And don't you ever forget it. V and his henchmen have formed a plan to undermine our social structure.
It starts out like this. Me and you.
Wait a minute. Which one am I?
You're you!
Of course I am. And don't you ever forget it.
Pause that. And what's up, guys? We are back. As a matter of fact, no slack. How does this look? This looks terrible, doesn't it? Hey, you know what? It ain't terrible. It's quirky. You know, it's quirky. Super quirky. And like, we can make this better anytime. We can make this better anytime. Right? Like, we can put in the extra effort to make this even better anytime we want. As long as I'm not constantly obsessing over it behind me, trying to make it better. As I am right now. There we go. That's better. Yay! Yay! Yay, baby. Said he tryna play with me lately. What you gonna do to me, Sadie? I don't know a girl named Sadie, but I might one day. Hey, baby, what you doing lately? I met a girl named Sadie. Actually, I did have a Sadie in high school. Sadie Bell, I think. Sorry, Sadie. I didn't mean to put that on you just now. But what am I doing? I need to grab the AirPod and put the AirPod right into my face hole. Face full on the left. Your left is my right. Because I lost my other AirPod. It literally dissipated into the quantum. It met with the primordial soup of the cosmos and said, I'm out. Straight pocket dimension. Yep. Or my cat swallowed it. One or the other. Because I, fell asleep with my AirPods in, and then I woke up and could find one of them and not the other one. And using the Find My AirPod feature on my phone, where it makes them, beep, make sounds, there's nothing. All I heard was this one, but not the left one. So, it's got to be somewhere in my room. Under me. But I've already moved the entire beanbag, right? I've moved the beanbag out. I've looked under it. I've moved all the plushies. I looked through the clothes. I looked under this thing, or I'm like, what if it fell under? That sucks. What if it fell under this thing, But it didn't. At least I don't see that it did, Okay, and then we rewrap this around like that. Yeah. Yeah. inside the beanbag, right? It ended up inside of it, right? Through the zipper hole. Right, exactly. It's like, it makes no sense, dude. Like, obviously it's not inside the beanbag, but that's funny. That's a good try. I like that. I like that as an idea. I wish it were inside the beanbag. When I believe it or not, when I did the the thing where on Find My iPhone or whatever, you can make your AirPods make a sound from your phone, like a really high pitched ring, and I held up my cat and I put my ear to my cat and was like, "Mr. Miyagi, did you swallow it?" Didn't hear anything. I mean, okay, Columbo's over here. I don't want people calling me a biker. Dude, you were posting videos of you biking and then bragged about, he just announced a promo that he got with someone from his biking video. Whoops, no caps lock. I mean, it sounds like is probably not just because. Now we'll just say you did post. And say you got a partnership, a potential. You made multiple posts about your biking past and said you got a potential partnership from your biking posts being noticed. You sure it's the beard? I think all men look better without. Look more confident. Oh, okay. I see. See, it's never the original reason. It's not because of the biking.
It's just because he's tired of it. Biking looks like bikini. Biking is one letter away from being bikini. That's hilarious, actually. That's really funny. That's really funny to me. Yeah, I hate it when my beard starts to get big and stuff. Like, I just feel depressed. The only reason I'm not shaving is because I'm being too lazy to shave, and that's just like adding into the depression cycle of being complacent and lazy, at least for me. And so every time my beard like starts to like get filled in or whatever, and it doesn't fill in nicely either. That's the problem. Like, it just doesn't look great, you know. It's not like a beard, you know. It's just like a beard. It's a weird beard, and yeah. But I don't know. Even if I could grow a solid beard, I think I wouldn't want it. You know. I think I just prefer. I think all men look more confident and look better clean shaven. It's almost like a status thing of like you showing like, hey, I'm on top of things, and that reflects like I have my life together, I have it in the bag, and it's like reflected by and I guess that's kind of a more of like a materialistic way to look at it, but it's true. It's true that, you know, unless it's like a really well kept beard, you know, that's like, you know, where you got like where you're fading it like every couple days and like really keeping it, you know, like lasered on. Then it just, yeah, keeping it clean shaven just comes off more confident and like you're on top of things. Anyways, I don't know why I'm rambling about that, but okay. Anyway, oh my gosh. You baiting celebrity feet pics? That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, Griffin. I miss Griffin too. The freaking Toby's freaking foot is so funny. That's so funny with Toby's foot right there. Alright. Anyways, let's alright, we can close this banner. Looks like nobody wants to join, nobody wants to hang out. That's too bad. It's just me and me. Better get my ass whooped again. I was trying to figure out how to install a mod though, I'll be honest. A mod to make the game fair. Not easier. I don't want the game to be easy. I love dying a bunch of times to a boss. But it's when I love dying a bunch of times to a boss when it's you know, learning the timing of like the move set and like, you know, like understanding the move sets and stuff and understanding the boss behavior. But when you know the boss's entire move set for like the first 3 tries and you're still just getting wrecked, I guess a lot of it is just my impatience. Someone did say that apparently the game is intended to got the hiccups now, be played more cautiously. Oh, homie's back over here. Let's get the homie.
Ha ha! Lelos Balarin.
Time for some jolly cooperation.
Molina Molem.
Alright. Just go over here. Yeah, and it sucks too, because now I can't have 2 AirPods in at the same time when I want to. It's really nice to get immersed into the music sometimes. Hide that. Alright. Alright, it's almost time to make some dumplings. After this attempt, I'll make some dumplings. Oh, come on, that is my fault. That was my fault. Alright, dumpling time, dumpling time, dumpling time! I can't wait until we have a bunch of followers, like a bunch of active viewers, you know? Like a bunch of people, because I'm really trying to keep this like seamlessly entertaining. Like, look at this, look at this. Now we can go straight into the kitchen, and I can keep the content going into my kitchenette, because, you know, Seattle. And then we crank. We just crank it. We crank the air fryer on, baby. And we grab. Oh, did I just drop a piece of mango? Yes, I did. The mango. That's going in the trash because it is covered in cat hair already. Absolutely diabolically covered in cat hair. Oh yeah, I gotta open the bag. I got 2 bags. Yeah, actually I got 3, but all right, this one is done. Fit in there. How many is that? 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mine's pretty good, but this might be din-dins. This might be din-dins. So we're gonna get open with the more Humpty Dumpty dumplings. Humbly bumblings. Alright. Then we get it full of dumplings. And what's crazy is that go. And then see, this many dumplings would usually cost about like $15 at a restaurant. This is $2 worth of dumplings at Trader Joe's. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, get your dumplings at Joe's Tibbies. Joe got the best Tibbies, let me tell you. Yeah. Best place to dump it up with the Humpty Dumplings. Alright. And we can go right back into it. Wow. Look at this poster. Trippy. Super trippy. Yeah. Look at my affirmations. I gotta change some of these actually. Alright, anyways. let's click over here, view the comments. All right, back to the game. Back to the game. Oh yeah. We're probably gonna have to flip it around. Yeah, we gotta flip it around, huh? We'll do that later. Alright. Time to kill this boss. And T-minus 2 tries. Good. We still have 2 more boxes of these. Like, I still have double the light-up wire. So I can do all sorts of stuff. Do all sorts of stuff with the wire. Let's not pop that yet. Ow. Okay. What the heck? Oh, it's broken. Oh shoot, what's up, Connor? Yeah, you message me, don't call me. But here, let's get that. Alright, we're back. Alright, thank you, JD. But yeah, message me on Facebook instead. Because I see the notifications pop down on my phone. At least I should. But anyways, yeah, let's go. Phoenix Point. I haven't heard of Phoenix Point. What's up, Connor? Good to see you again, brother. So, you know, we are live now on Facebook, YouTube, X, and Twitch. I got Twitch running too now. Alright, let's get back to the game. Yeah, alright, sorry for cussing at you, JD. Not sure if you heard that. But just like, yeah. Message me. Alright, let's see. Oh shoot. Alright, now let's do this. Yeah, Silksong is kicking my butt, to say the least. Oh gosh. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, we only have 1 heart now. I don't like this! I'm dead. Yep. Alright, we're gonna take this chance to flip my Humpty Dumplings. Time to flip. It's a fitty dip. Alright. I still flip around. Little bit of dumplings. Maybe I should have a little bit of water in here. Just a little bit of water. Oh, hey, we got a homie. I'll be with you very shortly, homie. I'm just flipping my dumplings. A flip, a skip, a zippity dip. got a steady flip. What you do here to trip. Alright. Put that in. Crank it up a little more. Get them crispy. Crispy dumplings. The Humphrey dumplings. Alright. Alright, let's get the homie in. Alt tab. Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up? What's up, Connor?
Not much. How you doing?
Doing great, man. Good to see you.
Just a heads up, there's another echo on my end. I hear myself.
Yeah. It just means I have to mute the game. I'm not able to share the game screen unless I'm sharing my whole computer's audio. And so when people join, it basically mutes the game.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Well, when people join it, it duplicates their voice, right? Like it, yeah. Oh, I died.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Maybe
It just
not being like that.
I think there'd be yeah, unfortunately it's always been like that. Yeah. It has, yeah. Apparently. I haven't
That's
changed
sweet. I don't
anything, but,
remember it being like that. I remember we had it fixed.
like you had game audio while you were talking and there wasn't an echo?
Yeah.
Because the echo's gone now, right?
Yeah, the echo's gone.
Yep, I just muted the screen.
Yeah, when you were playing, I believe it was called RimWorld, where you were a cat slug.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Didn't have that problem.
And it worked there, huh? Yeah, it's weird. I think there'd definitely be a workaround if I used OBS Studios, but I just don't use that right now.
Maybe some other time then, when you figure out how to use it. So how you been?
Been really good. Yeah, had huge progress with the live stream where where it's like, yeah, I did a full rebrand where I'm working with kind of in tandem with this really dope artist named Matt Adam over in Cali that has done like album covers for like tons of different rappers and like huge people like Juice WRLD. He did photography for Juice WRLD. And yeah, he took this photo of Kanye West that you see in the corner there, where he turned it into an NFT, where it's basically just like a bunch of like pop culture references and a lot of nostalgia, just like 90s nostalgia stuff, 80s, 90s stuff, and it's a lot. It's like counterculture, kind of like making fun of the scene, you know. But yeah, it's cool. So the project's called Yay Party, and I thought that was just perfect for what the live stream is, because it's a party. It's like anyone can join, and it's random.
Yeah.
Anyone, anything can happen every time. Something catchy that people will remember. It's funny because, it's like referencing cocaine, which is just like, it's because Yay is like a nickname for, for the drug. And it's just like nobody in this group like does drugs like that. Like the creator that made it, it's just like, it's all out of irony. Out of like, yeah, like this is digital cocaine. Like, come have fun. Come have real, authentic fun with real people. Get away from, yeah, like get out of your head and into the Yay Party, and and come have fun. And yeah, we're starting to do like promotions for like live reactions to the news. Where once when I fill up to 9 speakers on here at the same time, we're gonna gift a Yay Party NFT to a random speaker, and so start doing giveaways to encourage people to join. Oh shit.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Give me my. Jaden just texted me.
What is that?
Jaden just texted me. Change of
Oh, heck
plans
yeah.
on what we're doing. But yeah, it's cool to hear from him.
For sure.
Yeah, did you hear when he was flying in?
No.
Well, it was gonna be like Thursday at midnight. So technically it'd be Friday AM, 12 a.m.
Oh, cool.
But he just said it's gonna be Thursday noon. So
Oh, okay.
which actually I kind of prefer because he offered to figure out some time to grab lunch or dinner. So I'm kind of happy about that because then we can still go to my favorite restaurant or sit down place, Applebee's.
Yeah. Nice.
So I'm like, yay, actually. But yeah, doesn't change too much of my plans. You still are you planning to head to FED this weekend?
No, I won't be there.
Unfortunate, mate. Hopefully I'll see you next time. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're able to work with some more kind of people and an artist in California and also kind of rebrand in that way. That seems, yeah, it seems like a good direction, honestly.
Thanks. Yeah, it's super exciting. Like that's I'm really grateful. Like this artist is huge. Where, like, I mean, he's getting calls from galleries and stuff that want his work there, and he has like multiple documentaries, from past years, like on him, like about him, about his work.
Yeah. How did you meet him again?
Just networking online, just joining X Spaces and just being authentic, just talking to people, in spaces and making friends. And this guy, what's so cool is like this guy, like if he says he's gonna do something, like he puts in the work, like he makes things happen the second he says he's gonna do it, which is really cool. So like we put together this really cool game where we're trying to figure out how to. He basically he made it so that you can find his NFTs in like a geocache game where you can hide the NFTs in like envelopes, like little codes that give you an NFT anywhere in the world, and people would go around the world trying to find these.
Mm-hmm.
But what we figured out in a space is I mentioned oh man, I forget the name. GeoGuessr. Have you heard of GeoGuessr?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, there's got to be a way to like use GeoGuessr as like a framework for making this digital. And voila, 3 days later, he released a whole app on his website where you can create you can basically virtually hide an NFT that's protected by a password, and you just have to you basically give the person a location in the world where they have to use like Google Street Maps and like the internet, like Googling things and searching things, where it's like a virtual treasure hunt, and you give people hints, like clues. It's called Yay Clues. So and you go and you can just go and play this online right now, and you can earn NFTs by guessing, by solving the clues that other people in the community have created.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Like,
First
kind
time
of a unique
anything like that's
idea.
been done.
Hey, usually
Yeah.
that when something is done for the first time, it's usually a new step towards goodness or good opportunities.
Yeah. Indeed. Here, I'll show you real quick here. So, like, if you go up here, go to Yay Party.
By the way, sorry if it sounds like I'm distracted at all. I'm playing Phoenix Point, and it's like one of those turn-based strategic games, and can get very difficult very fast. So I gotta be very strategic.
I hear you. So yeah, you can just explore this map, and the pink hairs are like real physical notes that people have hidden,
Hmm.
and then the green hairs are like clues that people have hidden. So you can just like click on one. Brazil, hidden by doppelganger. Clue to solve. Use these clues. Okay, so what time does it say? Oh boy.
I'm unable to see it.
Oh, you can't see it?
No, not really. Like, it's very small for me because I'm on the Chrome extension, not the actual app.
Oh yeah. Well, here, so you just like click on the coordinates. Oh, there's no street view here? Oh, no, there is. There is. Oh, what time is it? Okay. Oh, there's a clock here? Dude, this is cool. Whoa, this is Brazil. Okay.
Hmm.
It is. Let's see. Oh my gosh, dude. That's the main one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 back. So 7, 11, 57, 58, 50. So 11:57. I think you have to type it out like that. 11:57. Nope. I'm dumb. 11:57? No. And then the hardest part, honestly, is just figuring out how the heck he decided to type in the password. That's usually the hardest part of this guy's clues. I'm gonna have to message him and be like, I'm gonna have to DM this guy. Doppel, what is it? 11. Yeah, 11:57. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, basically, if you get it right, you earn an NFT.
Hmm. That is actually kind of really cool.
Mm-hmm. And you can like, and they're like all over the world. Let's check out this one. There is a tomb in the area. Who does it belong to? Oh, that's cool. There's a tomb in the area? What do you mean there's no street view here? Oh. There we go. There's a tomb here. Oh. Hi, Jesus. Love you, dude.
I'm just looking. Sorry, I was for context. I was just looking at my game trying to read something, and then all of a sudden I hear, "Hi, Jesus." Oh, that was great. But yeah, that's actually a cool building right there.
Right?
So my guess is gonna be Jesus' tomb.
Right? I wish. It's not going to be that
Probably.
easy.
You can always try, but probably not.
You can always try. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, try AM or PM? Well, yeah, if it's definitely PM. Or AM, I mean. It's definitely AM. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, it signed me in. Nope. Yeah. The hardest part is just how did he type it? I want to make some clues. I want to make some I want to make some like really intense riddles that send you down like conspiracy rabbit holes or whatever, and that's just going to take way too much thought, way too much time. So I just haven't gotten around to it. And plus, I want to do them. I can't make them on stream because otherwise people will, know how to solve them just by watching my stream. Then again, that is a good way to get views. Encourage people to watch the streams to solve the clues.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
But oh, come on. Okay. Let's heal. Ow! Are you kidding me? How did that? That's so. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm literally like this close to downloading some mods for Hollow Knight just to make the game fair, because it doesn't feel fair. Like it genuinely, like there are certain things that just genuinely feel like, like I would say about a third of my deaths don't feel like they're my fault. It just feels like cheap mechanics that are just there to frustrate and prolong the game or whatever. Like it's just like artificial difficulty. Like the lack of invincibility frames after taking damage, where you can just like take like 3 ticks of damage in half a second.
Yeah, I haven't played Hollow Knight, so I'm not very knowledgeable in it. So
it's like it's like a whole thing in the community actually. Like I just looked it up where I was like, is it just me or other people complaining about this? And I had to look it up, and it's like, no, there's tons of people complaining about it actually. Okay, these dumplings could definitely cook for longer. Actually, I want these crispy. Give me my crispy dumplings. Crispy dumplings. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get some ponzu sauce. Yeah, I recently got CapCut Pro. I'm starting to edit clips, post them on every social.
Ooh, nice. That sounds cool. It's
Mm-hmm.
always good to get more familiar with more systems and stuff like that. And I know when I was messing around with DaVinci Resolve, that was fun and interesting to learn. So yeah, I'm glad to hear you're kind of improving on that.
Thanks. Yeah, because to blow the stream up, I need to have
Some good
essentially
skills,
advertisements
probably.
going everywhere. Where it's like, okay, here are clips that are being posted everywhere, in short form content, encouraging people to join the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh, well. All right. Sanzibo! This guy's so funny. Aha! All right. Oh, come on. What? That dealt 2 damage to me? Just him getting up? So goofy. See, little things like that. Just unnecessarily difficult. Okay,
Oh, this might be a good idea or concept to talk about, philosophically wise, I guess. Playing this game, and there's basically one of these factions is called the Disciples of Anu, and basically they're kind of a cult religion thing based around genetic modification, becoming more than human.
Whoa! Are you spoiling the late game for me or something? What are you talking about?
No, this is like, you understand this quickly. Yeah, this is the one of the three themes. Like in the first 30 minutes, you should know these people, or maybe first hour. Anyway,
wait, you're talking about Hollow Knight?
No, my game,
Oh,
Phoenix Point.
oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I need to actually like see the game and be playing it to like talk about it.
Well, that's not the point I was talking about. It was one of their quotes that I just saw. A world without
Oh, okay.
sin is possible.
A world without sin is possible.
Yeah, it is possible.
It's not. Why?
But how so?
Because free will exists. Simple. That's why.
But
See, the reason there is sin is because God gave us free will. That's it. That's why there's sin. So if you wouldn't, so to remove sin, you would have to have complete control over people, right? And that in of itself is kind of a sin. So either you live in freedom where there is sin, or you live in absolute slavery where you are like physically unable to think, manifest, or do anything that's sin. Or you just simply recreate a whole new world and pretend that God doesn't exist and say that what is sin isn't sin. That's the only way you could do it.
Okay. That's a good point. It's pretty fleshed out, honestly. Good job.
Thanks.
Let's see if there's any other quotes.
Yeah, it's the fact of free will. The fact that God gave Adam and Eve free will to eat the apple. That's how sin exists, right? It's because they have free will. And so you could enslave Adam and Eve, but that's not really living, is it?
I guess, but there's one. I guess there's one theoretical possibility that I guess one of the best ways to explain this is the multiverse, how basically every possibility exists, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in that way, there is, if that were true, then one possibility, everyone has free will, but theoretically there is no sin in the fact that it's being done or even thought of. So
Say that again.
in the idea of the multiverse where there's every possibility, if we go along with that thinking, there's a possibility or a world out there, universe, that basically has free will, like confirmed. They have the choice to do whatever they want, but they basically don't. They don't have sin at all.
Right. So how small of a population do you think you would have to realistically, like, how likely would it be, like, even in the infinite vast of the multiverse, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it would have to be an Earth where, say, like, here's a hypothetical: a parallel universe where there is an end to the world and there's only about 1 million humans left, and they live within a society in extreme fear of God,
Mm-hmm.
and therefore do not commit sin. Right? Like that's something that I could see happening, right? But
Yeah.
for it to be a parallel, for it to be a parallel world where you have 9 billion people, right? With all sorts of different religions and virtues and just cultures, right? So you would have to either get a parallel world where every culture has the same views, essentially, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I guess since it's infinite, there'd have to be at least one like that. Right?
Yeah. So theoretically, it is possible, but again, that even depends on one's perspective of like what is sin, what is not. Like the way you're going with like if they're all in like the same religion, then yeah, even if it was like by fear of God. But even if it was by
Mhm.
fear of God or a higher power, essentially, then would that really be freedom, or are you kind of enslaved by your own fear at that point?
Right. Right.
I think to that answer, I would say that it is still freedom because you are choosing to let fear control.
Mm-hmm. Man, these dumplings are so good, dude. I could literally live off of dumplings. Like, dude, $4 for 21 dumplings. Like, can't beat it. I'm literally throwing more in to cook before I even finish the first ones, man. They're that good right now. These are hitting the
Yeah.
spot. There's a spot to be hit, and they hit it. Some ponzu, some gyoza, and yum yum sauce all mixed together in the perfect balance of sweet, tang, and umami. Umami. How have I never thought of that before? What the heck?
Oh, awesome! I can create some vehicles. These are actually gonna really help.
Gosh, the dumplings are so good that I don't even want to put the bowl down to play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like seriously, any friend comes over, like I'm just making a big bowl of dumplings, and I got like all the best sauces for it.
I mean, not too bad of a plan. I mean, ooh, that's kind of costly. Gee. Okay.
Wow. And to think I have a second round of dumplings just getting ready for me.
Yeah. Starting to make
Insane.
me
That should be
hungry
illegal.
for. You're starting to make me hungry for my bag of teriyaki.
I got the Trader Joe's teriyaki over here too.
Yeah, I started actually mixing in some peppers that I bought from the store, like some fresh ones, and then yeah, I'm also thinking about getting a rice cooker to easily cook rice, and add
Yeah.
some of that in as well.
Yeah. Totally.
Whee!
Ah. Yep. That's what I get for pausing. Ooh, boy. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. I'm dead.
Oh,
Excuse me.
that's never good.
Dumpling burp. I'm dead. Yep. Nope. Yeah, I've been dead way too many times on this boss now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear, mate.
Oh, that's just part of the life, you know. That's what we do.
True.
That's just what we do.
It's the path to move forward in greatness.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, let me know if my game's a little too loud for you. I don't know if it is or not.
Oh, sure. I haven't heard any of it yet.
Cool. I did some gun firing and thought, oh shoot, might want to check in.
Oh my gosh, really? Really? This is how we're gonna start? Alright, fine, fine. Heal.
Why not? It's gotta be one of the best ways to start, right?
Alright. We can do this. We can do this. Ow! Come on. That's dumb. Ow! Come on, dude. Really? 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 Alright, alright. Ow! No, I'm at 1 health again. How did I do this? How did I do this to myself? Why is the boss like this? Nope, dead.
Okay.
Yeah, the game really
that's-
does like hit on that kind of line of like, is this fair? Like, am I having fun? Like, I've never asked myself, am I having fun so many times before in a game?
Yeah. Honestly, I've asked myself that sometimes during survival games, and I find that when I'm not playing with friends, it's usually no.
Yeah.
I was playing Starfield for a while, and I was asking myself, am I having fun? I was like, yep, I am. It's fun exploring.
Mm-hmm.
That game is genuinely fun when you're like first getting into it and honestly no knowledge. I still kind of compare it to Minecraft and like how big and how many options you have.
Right
I
on,
still
for sure.
love it. And the
Ow!
fact
I'm listening.
you can play with friends and actually encounter other people out there, not in a PvP situation, but just out there, and even their bases and such is really cool.
Mm.
I mean, it's come a real far way.
Is it Starfield?
No, not Starfield. Which is maybe another really good game. I need to go back to it, test it. I know in the beginning Starfield was not really that fun. It forced you to be the good guy. But anyway, the game I was talking about is No Man's Sky.
Oh, yeah, you said Starfield. Well, okay.
Yeah, I often like.
No Man's Sky. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've heard
Yeah,
a lot about that game, actually. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I know a whole lot about, just that game's kind of story. Oh my gosh. Okay, get that. Heal? No! Son of a... Are you kidding me? Let me heal.
no, he doesn't want to let you.
Uh-oh. No, we're dead. Yeah, I really admire the developers behind No Man's Sky. Game came out in
Yeah,
what, like 2015 or something?
2014.
2014. Sheesh. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
the fact that they just keep making it better and better, and how they really fell short at the start, and like really fell short.
yeah,
And
it was a terrible game.
completely made up for it. Completely made up for it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's become an amazing game at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm scared to get it because I know it'll be hard to put down. I'm like, nah.
Yeah. Well, when you're ready to pick it up, let me know. I'd love to play with you.
For sure.
But yeah, it is generally a really fun game with how much customization there is now. And with the new, have you heard the new update? The Corvette?
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it
like,
was
this
pretty
isn't a
fun.
Corvette.
Yeah.
But it's a Corvette.
I mean, you can make a Corvette version. Like, you can make a flying Corvette. Might be a little hard. It's like you'd have to make one of those, 40s, like, envisionary of what the future cars would be, where they're, thought they'd be flying.
Okay.
Yeah. But, yeah, it gives you a lot of
Ow.
customization.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that does look really fun now. Are you kidding me, dude? Dude, leave me the frick alone. Is he dead yet? Is he dead yet? He's not dead yet. He's actually not dead yet. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Ow. Are you kidding me, dude? How are you not dead yet?
Because just no.
There we
He doesn't
go.
want.
No, he's still not dead. How many health bar? How many times? You piece of crap moth. You son of a caterpillar. Just die already. There we go.
Oh, nice.
At last. Wow, literally just had a tear go down the side of my face, dude. Oh, wow. I'm like, ah. We did it. Well fought, sister. Well fought. Though terrible and tenacious, the beast was no match for us. Be proud, the bugs of this land will sing of our victory to their offspring, and of their offspring's offspring forevermore. Okay, Garmond. Though the dust has not yet settled over our battle here, Zaza and I must soon be away. The memory of our village calls us ever onward. Farewell, brave sister. Did you just call me a simp? What? What did he say?
I think he called you sister.
Ah, a simp. No, listen. That's funny. Can you not hear the game? Is it really quiet?
No, it's like all muted.
Oh, it's mute. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had to mute the game. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, when you talk to him, he goes, ah, a simp. And it sounds like he goes, ah, a simp. It's yeah. Where am I? I can't use the map here? This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Oh, wow, we get a little animation. This place is weird.
Okay, sure.
Huh. What's my new objective? Break the silken curse, ensnaring the town of Belhart. Interesting. $60 rosary. We didn't get any rosaries for killing that boss. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Oh, we got a little secret back here. It's over here. Oh, Ooh. Ah. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. What? Where am I? What? I speak to you? Oh. What do you want, slave? What the? What? Slave? I am a traveler. Stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone! What a piece of punk. You bother me again? Be gone, I said. The bell hermit. I ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising. That there's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to end ensnared. Begone! In Farloom, only a fool believes themselves free. I'm gonna talk to him again. You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself. That's funny. Always no more words on a slave. Be gone. Okay. I see how it is. They're twitching.
Hey, Andrew, I'm gonna probably head out now.
For sure.
Yeah.
Well,
You have a
great
you
hearing
have a
from you
great night,
again.
man.
Love you.
Love you too, man.
Thanks,
You
you
have a great
too.
night. Bye.
See ya. Thank you. You too. Bye-bye. And unmute. Yeah, I finally killed Mothra, right? That was a long fight. Shellwood. Oh, what's up, Buggy? I feel bad. He didn't even, like, attack me. Ow! Little skeeter bugs are kind of cute. Okay. Oh! Hi, buddy. What's that? Okay, that dropped some shells. Cool. Hehe, they're so cute. Why do I have to kill them? They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Apparently there's a bench up there, but I can't reach up there. So, oh, this is a boss fight. What are these things? I don't like them. All right, simple enough. Okay, I can hit him twice if I'm fast enough. Oh, stick bugs! Ow! 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 Oh, they remind me of the bone skeletons from Dark Souls, and I don't like that. Ow, 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 not cool, dude. Whoa. Calm down. Okay. Ow, whoa, 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 dude. Okay. Okay. We get it. You spin. We get it. Oh yeah, dump rings. Got my dump ring. Dump ring, dump ring. Dump ring, dump ring, dump ring, dump ring, dump ring, dump ring. Got my gyoza sauce, a hint of ponzu sauce, with a dash of yum yum sauce. Beautiful.
God, I'm just gorging on these dumplings. Oh my god.
We got a homie. Oh shoot! What's up? Hey, what's up, Asher?
Yeah, I wanted to say hi.
For sure. Good to see you, bud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to Yay Party Live.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool what you're trying to do. It's hard. It's nice that you have a little option for people to come in and talk. That was pretty easy too. So. Yeah, I just wanted to say hi. I'm kind of I just got home, so I'm still like kind of getting some stuff together here and things like that. So yeah, well, I'll maybe talk with you later, but just wanted to say I'll try to come in another time and say hi.
Richard, yeah, man, you're welcome anytime. That's kind of the whole idea, is that it's this virtual hangout where when I'm live, the audience can kind of drive the content. You know, where say if there's something going on in the news that you're really adamant about and that you want to talk about, you could hop on and be like, dude, like we need to talk about this thing, and I'll be like, shoot, what is it, man? Put me on it. And now we're on YouTube live reacting to whatever you got going on and debating it and talking about it. Or,
yeah, I mean, we were just,
you know, instead of it being political, it could be something good. You know, it could be something like spiritual that you had or anything, you know, where it's just a space for people to hop on and share what they got going on.
Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, I mean, it's we've been kind of. Yeah, I've been working on a lot of stuff like kind of like down in South America recently and thinking about the earth and all that kind of stuff. We're trying to get like a little kind of like a nightclub going down in Uruguay. I don't know if you ever heard of this place, but I'm trying to travel down there actually. It's like the gateway to Antarctica. So it's like a like a mysterious city. It's the furthest city south of South America.
Yeah, okay.
And just thinking about that, and then we were out tonight in Moscow, just trying to do like we're trying to open up some like closed. There's a lot of closed businesses in town, so we're trying to like get people to like open up the businesses, and so it's kind of like an offline thing. It's kind of nice. I don't know if you've decided to set up a table like in your neighborhood, but like I didn't really see your main street. But basically what we have is we set up a little table on Main Street and we're just like talking with people downtown. That was pretty interesting. So because sometimes the online stuff is like, you know, it's not like physical. So it's nice to actually set up a table and do some stuff downtown. You could even do that in downtown. I mean, it takes like maybe 20, 30 minutes to get to Seattle from where you're at, but you do that in downtown.
I'm in Seattle. What do you mean to get to Seattle? I'm in Seattle.
Yeah. Well, I mean, from your neighborhood and stuff, but yeah, I mean, you're
no, I'm literally in Seattle.
Really,
I walk down, like I leave my place, and I'm in like a central neighborhood of Seattle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seems great. I mean, I think there's a lot of really nice people over there, and looks like it's pretty interesting and stuff. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, and thanks for like having us over that one time. That was really fun.
Of course, man.
And
it's really great to see you. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Something that I'm wanting to jump eventually once the live stream really picks up and I start getting like solid, consistent views, and I have a lot of like active community members that want to hop in and speak. I want to start doing pop-up barbecues all around the US, where it's going to be like hybrid where it's like it's a live streamed barbecue where anyone can show, where it's like the barbecue itself will be live streamed, but the focus will be on feeding the people that show up, where it's just like whoever shows up will get fed, get to hopefully
might be able to do
tell some people's stories. The whole idea is I just want to attract people so that I can have people tell their stories. I love just hearing people's stories on like where they came from, what their passions are, what drives them.
Yeah, I mean, it's really good to have an offline component. I mean, if you're thinking about that barbecue thing, I mean, you might, and we could, I mean, obviously you can do this yourself, is just walk into a local store and be like, can I live stream? It's kind of embarrassing to live stream sometimes, but it depends on like if you have like an event, you know. But it just takes a little bit of friction. I mean, because like the only business in town, like what they, you know, Grub Truck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that's how
Oh,
he
yeah.
does. He gets most of his business from online stuff. I think.
Mm-hmm.
You know, 'cause they like. Do
I know.
that.
Yeah, they have a live stream. Yeah, I once got a. One time I pulled up the Grub Truck and I got food, and the guy was like, "Hey, bro, someone online just paid for your tacos. They said that you look like Post Malone, like a more like a smarter, like a cleaner and more educated Post Malone." Is what he said.
That's funny.
And I was like, and he's like, these tacos are you know, this someone paid for your tacos. I was like, hell yeah, this is cool.
Yeah. How's your cat doing?
He's really good.
I like your
He
cat a lot.
started, yeah, he recently started like sleeping here on the beanbag a lot more. He isn't doing it right now, but it's cute where like the entire time I'm streaming, he's just right next to me.
Keep us updated on our plans, Andrew. And you know, the only thing I was going to tell you tonight is, you know, the difference between what we're doing here and what you're doing is we have an offline complement. So we're like setting up a table. We set up a table in downtown Moscow, and then we're like meeting people. And it's really like, I like what you're doing online. Like, I think you're a really cool guy, and you should definitely try to do like just, you know, buy a little table or pick one up at the thrift store.
No, thanks. Sorry, we're doing different things. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're just
Not
trying to
interested.
we're trying to promote offline stuff here in Moscow. So just get people.
Did you? Sorry, I feel like sometimes you say something and it's like it comes off like really backhanded, and like I don't know if you mean it like that or if you're just oblivious to that fact, but you do it almost every time we talk. Are you aware of what I'm speaking of?
Oh no, man!
Do you know what I'm talking? Do you know what I'm talking? Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm just asking. Like, it's a yes or no question. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, are you aware of that?
I mean, I'm just trying to help you out, man. So I hope you're doing good, and you know, I mean, it's.
Are you aware of what I'm talking about? Again, you're still just coming off like weird and backhanded. Like, what's your, like, what do you? What are you trying to get at?
It's just real life. It's just real life.
Like you're literally, like it just seems like all you did here was to come and say, "Hey, I'm doing something that you should do." That seems like all you came here to do, but that you had to like build up to it. It's just weird. It's just weird because it's like I literally like because you literally said like we're doing like you should do more outdoor stuff in person, and then I go on to explain to you this beautiful plan that I have of feeding strangers and doing pop-up barbecues all across the US. And instead of complimenting that and elaborating on that and being like, wow, yeah, you are trying to do something. You are trying to do things in person and outside. No, listen. And instead of reacting to it like that, instead you just brush it off to the side and we're like, yeah, so we're putting tables outside and you should do the same thing because I love what you're doing online, but I think you should do more stuff in the real world. And it's like, dude, I literally just explained to you how I'm planning on running barbecues, feeding strangers all across America.
Yeah.
So don't come at me. So don't come here like, you should do more things outside like we are. Like, no, I don't want to do that. Sorry. And then you took offense when I said that I didn't want to do that.
Right.
Like you acted like it was stupid. It's like, I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry for doing my own thing.
I think the barbecue is a great idea. I mean, it sounds cool, man. So
thanks, man. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited to spread the word, you know, just help bring random communities together with open food. You know, different parks and beaches, they just have those free grills you can use.
Yeah.
But yeah,
we had a fun time at Gasworks Park. That's a nice spot.
It's a beautiful place. Yeah.
And Yeah, I mean, my uncle has a boat down there, and I should maybe put you in contact with him. He tries to go out into the sound and stuff and boat around, and it might be fun to like get like a little boating party going too, stuff like that. But
That'd be really cool.
but
I have
yeah,
dreams of bringing my cat on boats and planes.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All
But yeah,
right. Well, thanks for letting me on here, and it's good to talk with you. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, we're doing pretty good. We're just trying to dream big and do some cool stuff, and really help Earth, spiritually, and kind of get acquainted with all the different ideas out there. But all right, yeah. Thanks, man. Nice to talk with you, Foster.
likewise. Much love, Osher. Yeah, dude. Anytime. Gosh, I hate that he didn't, because I was trying to be genuine with him right there. Of like, because I really can't tell, because I know he's kind of on the spectrum a little bit, and so he like communicates things in ways that he doesn't like fully recognize or understand. And so I was like genuinely trying to be like, are you like intentionally trying to just like kind of jab at what I'm doing in like this weird sarcastic tone? Like, what, like, is that intentional or not? And I couldn't get him to say whether or not he was intentional with it. Like, that's all I wanted. Because if he said, yes, it is intentional, then it's like, okay, now I know what you're saying. And then if it's no, I'm not trying to talk like that, then it's like, anyways, yeah, that just confused the heck out of me. And I feel like I kind of came off a little rude on him, but he was being rude too. So it was just weird. Like, I literally never know if he's being genuine. Uh, Alright, found it. Ow! Ow! Oh, come on! Why is my jump not working? There we go. Come on, dude! Oh, I can block those? I can, like, block by attacking at the same time as they attack? Ow, ow, ow. That was unnecessary, Andrew. Ow! No! No! Easy! Why can't all of them be like that? Instead of some rage bait BS. Alright. Oh, wait, it costs rageries to enact the bet. Blah, blah, blah. Like, come on, Ray. Oh, someone just messaged me, I think. Oh, no way, it's John John's birthday today? All right. Huh? What is this? Whoa. Really? Oh? Eh? That's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, what is that? Wait, what? Huh? Ow, 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 ow! Ah! The background here is really cool. Oh, I really was right here. Crazy. Okay. Ow, wait, give me that. Give me that. Give me the item. Give me. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, guys? The game's not kidding. Nope. They're really doing this. The game is hard. Thank you. Dude, seriously? Seriously? Thank you. Yay, 30 rosaries. Okay. Don't pick your teeth on stream, Andrew. Welcome back. I like that sound. Hey, hey! Ow! Pick my cat's teeth. That's a good idea. Hmm.
Anti-ICE rioters continuing their siege in Portland, Oregon. Officials say this has been going on nearly every single night for the last
No,
100
I don't like the bubbles. No.
So, Portland continues to experience night after night of riots, which local officials don't seem to want to stop. And when you see Portland police watching the chaos but deliberately keeping their distance, the federal government has no choice but to deploy an ever-growing armada of troops and ICE tactical units, with the goal of ending Antifa's occupation of Portland once and for all.
Things have gotten up pretty tense in the last couple of minutes here. There are a lot of people on both sides of the aisle getting upset with each other. There was quite a bit of a confrontation just a couple of moments ago. You can see ICE agents as well on top of the building.
I have not heard about a riot in Portland since 2020.
I don't see the need for the National Guard at this time. I really believe that we've got a handle on it.
I heard the military was coming, was like, for what?
Yeah.
They threw multiple punches at me. They broke my camera. I saw the opportunity to get up and get away. And that's when I went over to the police officers, which I thought, maybe they'd help me. But no, instead they threw me in handcuffs. They take the side of the violent criminals that are here every single day.
It looks like Democrats have chosen in Oregon's governor to literally say, we're going to defend our violent rioting.
This incident is part of a troubling trend in Portland where left-wing mobs believe they get to decide who can visit and live in their city. It is not their city. It is the American people's city, and President Trump is going to restore that.
Portland is so out of control, there have been discussions of sending elite troops into the city. But what nobody's talking about is you wouldn't need Navy SEALs or Army Rangers in a U.S. city if that city would just enforce its own rules, which Portland, Oregon just will not do. In fact, this place cultivates lawlessness and is made up of so many Antifa mob members. Their views and votes now decide local elections and dictate local policies, which are deliberately designed to fuel the progressive violence movement taking over left field America. But here's the thing, Portland may have continued to get away with this if it weren't also a sanctuary city. Because it's one thing to harbor your own local criminals and let them destroy your city and force out businesses, but once a place starts harboring federal fugitives, it becomes a danger to all of America. And now that Portland is ground zero for Antifa, a terror group, the writing is on the wall. And that brings us to the real reason: a never-ending armada of troops, ICE agents, military forces are headed into Portland to restore order, and they're not going to stop coming until that job is done, because this place is so lawless, it's now not just a plague upon itself, but on our entire country. And with
you would have thought that the rioters would have stopped by now. Like, you would have thought, because I genuinely do not know what they're achieving. Like, I don't know what they're achieving at all. Like, I would love to hear their mission statement, their goal, and like how they're tracking towards their goal. Like, how are they doing on tracking towards their goal? Whatever their goal is, I'd like to know how they're tracking towards their goal and how that's going, because I just, yeah, I don't understand.
News traveling across America in real time. It's a big problem if the Antifa crowds here manage to force ICE out of their city. Because once that happens on the streets of Portland, you're gonna start seeing it everywhere else. And these rioters fear nothing. Watch the left side of your screen.
Oh, get him, yeah! Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful.
That is not peaceful. And it's un-American. No American who loves law enforcement and respect our troops would ever put their hands on somebody in uniform. But that's what we just saw. These people are out of their minds. Which explains why they fight tooth and nail to enter the local deportation jailhouse, but suspiciously change their minds and want to leave when ICE troops give them their own personal tour of the place. You've got to understand that getting carried into this place, that's not what these people want. They want to go in with all their friends, with the entire mob, and free the fugitives who are in America illegally and are some of the most dangerous people on the entire planet. You got gang members, you got criminals, and they're out there rioting to protect them. It doesn't make sense. Until you realize that this place as a sanctuary city which harbors criminals is now being run by those exact same people who just want to see more lawlessness, which they think is a good thing. A situation which perfectly explains the non-action of Portland's police, which just seem to hang around and watch things from the sidelines. Because those police, even though they're supposed to be out there enforcing the law and doing their job and keeping Portland safe, they answer to people like this.
I am sick and tired of watching the people in my community getting brutalized because they are immigrants or because they dare to speak up. I am sick and tired of it, and I'm tired of your lip service. Show up and do something!
So that person right there, they're expressing the majority sanctuary viewpoint in this place, and that is who decides elections here. And if that's who decides elections here, that's who every local city official answers to. Which perfectly explains why the Portland police took the entire summer off from making any arrests outside their local ICE jail. Why arrest the mob when they're the ones in charge? When your job and your position depend on making them happy. When that's the case, the mob has to be protected. These foot soldiers of the party of political violence, they run the show. However, the rest of America,
Same people
who
need to
just
wake
elected
up.
the ultimate law
Yeah,
and
people
order
need to
president
wake up,
is
man.
furious about it.
Seriously.
And as you're about to see, the rest of
Wake up,
America
wake
and
up,
the people
wake
who live
up.
in Portland have very different definitions of what constitutes a riot.
Because of Oregon's sanctuary city status, PPB does not help with immigration enforcement. Here's video from Tuesday night. It's when DHS claims more than 100 rioters, quote, stormed the city facility, and they arrested 6 people.
I have not heard about a riot in Portland since 2020.
At the same time, Portland police told us they did not declare a riot.
Wow, so over 100 sanctuary mob members storming the federal government's building, forcing armed troops to come out and restore order. Nope, not a riot. That's nothing. To us in Portland, a riot doesn't happen until the entire place has been sent back to the Stone Age and is just a pile of rubble. Then maybe we'll think about declaring a riot. That's the problem. The mob that runs this place sees this as just another normal day. Business as usual. Peaceful, protected activism. Even though it's these rioters who agitate and antagonize law enforcement, only to provoke the desired crackdown these madmen want. They want the crackdown.
The way I see it is just like, if the law enforcement just stopped showing up, like the people are just showing up to this particular building, screaming, throwing signs, protesting, right? So couldn't they just ignore them? Like, don't they literally have the option to just, like, if they're on a public street screaming at the top of their lungs, can't you just ignore them? Couldn't the police just walk away? Like, I don't think they're showing up like where there's like an ICE like if they were showing up where an ICE operation is taking place, trying to get in the way and make a huge scene, which people have done a lot of, that I understand, but all of this footage is all from in front of the same building. I think it's the ICE headquarters or something in Portland. And couldn't they just literally couldn't they just literally just walk away? Couldn't they just ignore the people? That's what I would do. I would just ignore Antifa. Like, that'll show them. Just ignore them. Stop giving them attention. Just don't look at them. That's what makes sense to me.
Made any arrests.
I don't see the need for the National Guard at this time. I really believe that we've got a handle on it.
Just a few blocks away, people at
I believe we got a handle
did
on
a
it.
midweek shopping at the popular farmers market there. Many asking us if we were there to capture the quote war-ravaged Portland.
It is war-ravaged.
Honestly, it feels silly. Like, I heard the military was coming. I was like, for what? Yeah. I think it's.
Oh my goodness. So look, so you got this farmer's market here where the Antifa people sell vegetables when they're not rioting, and just because they're not destroying their own little pop-up tent shop doesn't mean the place is not a lawless plague upon America. And the police chief here, he's taking a lot of flack for saying he's got a handle on things in Portland, but remember, who decides how long he keeps his job? President Trump or the local mob and the local mayor and the governor? He's got to answer to the people who are fueling all of this madness. And let's be real, you wouldn't end up being the police chief of a place like this if you didn't sympathize with the rioters in some way, which explains why local police will not intervene in a situation that is completely repulsive to most of our country, unless, of course, the mob are the ones that want the police to intervene and arrest somebody. Then it seems like they've got no problem taking down who the mob says, that guy, get him.
Now, things ramped up early this morning after the arrest of a conservative influencer from Washington, D.C. named Nick Sortor and 2 others involved in a disruption.
This is America. This is America. This is America.
That's terrible. This guy's surrounded.
He said he tried to disengage and sought refuge near local police.
Like what?
But they arrested him.
That's so crazy, man. So this guy is out there getting attacked, and he goes over to the police who are just hanging out, watching everything, tries to get their help, and he's the one that ends up in jail. That's wild. But this is what the mob expects of their sanctuary police. They want their police to take their side and go out there and not only arrest somebody who might be a counter-protester or an independent journalist who's going to film what's going on here and let America make up their own minds about this. They also want their sanctuary police, if possible, to combat the federal government. That's what they think their police are there for, to stick up for them and for their rights and for lawlessness. But there's another aspect to this legalized, state-sponsored lawlessness, which is what it is at this point, that nobody's talking about.
You're looking at video captured by Coin6 cameras of the peak of protests in South Portland from early June, when Portland police say they made several arrests and spent nearly $438,000 in overtime.
$438,000 in overtime is what that cost them to enforce the law once before they gave up for the rest of the summer. Also, to be fair, if this was the peak of the riots, I don't think we've yet come down from that point. It's still wild out here, and it seems to be getting worse. But when you look at how businesses are just running away from Portland as fast as they can, it's obvious they don't have the money to enforce the lawlessness going on here. There's so much lawlessness, they'll go bankrupt if they try to stop it. The mob has already won in Portland. They can't afford to do anything, and even if they could, they certainly wouldn't want to, because they would just be angering those who run this place.
Owner and executive chef Lisa Schroeder shared her unoccupied dining room on Instagram.
We've had homeless, like every city, and there's protests outside of ICE.
like every city.
Not every city.
But what's different about Portland, Oregon, is that people left the office buildings.
Yes, they did.
And then didn't go back after.
Yeah, they left and they're not coming back. That's a big problem. And if you don't have businesses, you don't have people working, if all the wealth gets drained out of this place because it's so poorly run that nobody wants to be there, it's not going to be any money around for police, which means they end up getting defunded, which perfectly explains why this is Antifa's headquarters. In fact, this is such a problem for Portland that even the governor, who's totally in the tank for the rioters and says there's no need for military troops and says that Portland is perfectly fine, even she wants to roll back taxes so businesses stop fleeing and running away from this place, taking all of the wealthy workers and salarymen with them. And as you're about to see, these businesses, it's not that they're closing down their Portland office and vanishing. No, they're closing down and then reopening somewhere else where they don't have Portland's problems to deal with.
Downtown Portland's office vacancy rate rose from 34.6% last quarter from 33.3% in the second quarter.
Just going up.
And this week, Wells Fargo also announced 50 more layoffs at its downtown office. By the end of this year, the bank plans to exit its offices in Portland as it moves operations to other states.
Yeah, if you lose your anchor tenant, Wells Fargo, I mean, the writing's on the wall. When a bank packs up and leaves, that building is going to be empty for a long time, man. Maybe they'll rent it out to Antifa. They got more Antifa people showing up here every single week. And as much as Portland's leaders remain defiant, they know they're caught between a mob and a hard place on this one because there's no money and the mob wants money. It can't exist without sponsorship from the state. How else do you think these people can live on the streets constantly? And even if the state isn't depositing money into these people's bank accounts, the fact that their lawlessness is allowed here allows these groups to fundraise and bring in money from external lawless sources who the U.S. government also better start investigating.
Well, look, let's start with where Bill Melugin is. In Oregon, you already have Tina Kotek, the Oregon governor, out there resisting, saying that they want to sue to block for the National Guard from coming in. And you've seen most of the Oregon Democrat leaders resisting ICE's crackdown and federal law enforcement. But yet you look at the scenes of the past 100 nights, it looks like Democrats have chosen, and Oregon's governor, to literally say, we're going to defend our violent rioting. And in this case, assaults on this conservative journalist. It's beyond me how it is that Democrats arrive at that destination.
So they arrived at that destination because they got in the car and they drove there. That's what happens when you stop arresting criminals. If you're going to let lawlessness abound and then on top of that, you're going to become a sanctuary city, this is exactly where you're going to end up. And once you're there, everything we're seeing is what happens next. Portland doesn't arrest violent agitators. They're a sanctuary city for criminals. And they're a sanctuary city for illegal immigrants. Anyone breaking the law here gets protected. The law abiding, they're the ones who are the target of all of this madness. And while this is forcing out businesses like Wells Fargo and shutting down restaurants, what this does mean is that pretty soon the mob, they're going to be the only ones left in Portland. And as their critical mass just expands and expands, they're going to tighten their stranglehold on this place and continue running it straight through the ground, which would be terrible for America, because once that happens here, the mob is going to try to replicate that in other sanctuary cities and states. These sanctuary cities and states are a big problem for America and the federal government. If they don't do something about it now, when will they? That's the question that I have. But what do you think? Thank you so much for watching. I will see you in the next video.
All right. Crazy, crazy. Guys, I really am curious about I know, see if we can get a group of people to watch some of the stuff on that Candace Owens has been saying. That'd be wild.
Because I've not kept up with her at all, but apparently she is going cuckoo. Crazy, crazy cuckoo. All right, we'll try it some more. I'm going to hell and back again. Let me message Devin. I wonder if Devin will come back. It'd be cool to have him join as a speaker. Or is that you watching on Twitch right now, Coco? All right. There we go. Ah! Uh-oh. Wait. Fight? No? No, we already did this fight. That's right. Where do I go from here? Oh? Hi, friend.
Mieszko.
Little child, I encountered a sentiment in your hair. At the core of a vein of old bells, the bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself. The thread sickens. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town. It is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Ooh, this makes like a high-pitched ring. I don't like that. Just like that. A little skip, a hop, a hippity scott. You know what? Let's go down. Apparently there's a bench over here. I'd like to see said bench. I don't see the bench. Oh, took a while to load. Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strake abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Homie. Ow! guy hits pretty hard. Come on. Really, dude? What? He has way too much range. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Have we been over here before? Nope. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We need rosaries for all of this? That's what I thought. I'm like, this seems familiar.
Yeah, my phone died. Crazy. All right. Yeah. I'll be honest. Feeling kind of pooped for the night. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in today. Probably gonna call it a night, JD. Anyone else still watching? Love you guys. Hope you're all doing great. And yeah, hope y'all are doing awesome. See you at the next Yay Party. Peace out.